Hello, welcome back. It has been a good moment. And by that I mean a solid 2 days, which I am surprised I'm back once again. I was gonna try and stream earlier in the day, but tried out a new strain of weed and it had me on my ass. But we're here back doing on regular, back to the normal. Here to see what all we can try and do as we continue playing on. We're going back into killer. Oh.
Only one will reign supreme.
You know what? I never expected anything to come from any of the things I've done. I don't know who it could have been, but we do not accept any form of like harassment, bullying, anything like that. So glad to see something that I've reported was taken action. That was on the 18th it happened. So being somehow I've only been playing for about a week now. You know what? A week of looking into it, that's perfectly fine. But we return back to artist. 5-minute queue time. Much lower than how it was earlier in the week. We were getting about 16 or so. So we're gonna do some survive our week. Well, we'll go and get this loaded on up here. How's everyone been? How's everyone evening going? Night? Day, whatever time it may be for you? I believe we need to go and take a look over our Hattie's layout here. I think we're good for the moment. I do want to... Yeah, we'll do Ghost Hattie. Haunted Hattie. Give a bit of a boost to any of the killers here. Just gonna go ahead and almost fully like reveal myself. Get a nice outfit prepared here. We got another Hattie. It's not common that you see Hattie, so that's great. Yeah, complete lineup. I'm all good. Let's go. Yeah, how is everyone this lovely evening / morning? Or night? I could join in one of your games eventually. I'm just trying to get back into this, and I know if I ever like postpone streaming, I will fall back into the cycle of not doing it for like another year. So I do apologize. I do apologize. Fine. Like, I'd always be fine. Like, end up playing with you, hopping on call, and you could always be on stream at some point in the future. But here, I'll look into my schedule, and we could like try. I can set up a time. I do apologize. I am very sorry. That's not good. Cool. I'm gonna get that gin. I'm gonna get that gin. They still looping Shaq? Nope. I'll take a protection hit. Let's go. Oh, sorry. I'll lure them away. Nope. Never mind. Yeah, they're really going after them. Why'd you get back on that Jin? Rip. Okay, I'm gonna move away. It's bad over here. Sorry, everyone. Why didn't you get back on that Jin? Okay, they're on the Kate. Other Hattie's on a Jin. I'm gonna try and loop around and get the hook. I went way too far. Damn. Hello, other Hattie. Yeah, I'm gonna move around. Get the unhook. Damn! Rip. Oh, I forgot he can just grab you if he hits you and gets you up against the wall. Yeah. Rip. I didn't get the unhook. You know, chat. Do I learn my lesson? No. I'm unhooked. We gotta move. Yeah, he's gonna be back on us. You need to spray, like, immediately. Yeah, go find spray. Yeah, that's rough. What are you currently at? No, you've been fully rewarded. They're gonna try and come back here. Okay.
Too bad.
Rip. Damn. Okay. I got you. I got you. We gotta move. They're gonna come back this way. No scratch marks. Resker. Resker's a rough one. Let's go get it. Let's get it. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get to a gen. Alright. I do like the arrows. I am a big fan of them. cool. We're... Damn. That's rough. That's good, Jen. How'd he move on this one? Yeah. This is rough. Okay, they're healing. Meaning Wesker's gonna try. Most likely gonna head over here in a minute. Rip, bud. Rip. Damn. There's stun. I need to activate my lithe. Pre-drop. Over we go. No. Ah, rip. Damn. Damn. All right. Alrighty. Here we go. Okay, they're on the Belmont. Don't come in here, please. We risk it. Yes. Oh God. Yeet. That sucks. I wonder. Yeah, he might have barbecue or that, or he's just like obviously heading to the gins. Okay, I dropped. Gonna clear this. Cool. Alright, alright, alright. Chat. We're not in. We're not over just yet. We need one more. Hattie's out. Hattie's out. Chase. Disrupt all the crows. Oh God. Okay. Please say they didn't see me. Okay. Okay. They did not. I'm gonna go get the unhook. Yeah, we need to get on it. Stick it. Yes! Oh, yeah, good call. Good call. They called my life. I'm dead. I'm dead. However, we got the Jinn. We got the Jinn. They just need to get the door. 2 dead, 2 dead, 2 alive. Addie and Kate. One of them just needs to get the door, and they're free. God, this has been a good game so far. Okay, they stopped Kate, which is an issue. Okay, Hattie's about to get it. Head on. Nope, no head on. They got the door. They got the door. Hattie, they're dead. Yes, Hattie got out. Okay. That's 1 escape. That's 1 escape. GG. No. Oh. That's a sight. Right there. Good game. Good game. That was phenomenal. Well played. From all angles. That was very well played. And now we get our artist game. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna, I'll guess from the name, Wesker? If so, you played very well. That was very fun. Alright. Time for an artist game. Dwight, you gonna ready up? Dwight? Hey, Dwight? Hello? Doesn't matter, you'll accept here in a moment. Yeah. Thank you, Seiko, for the follow. It means a lot. Alrighty. Let's see here. Where are we going? I have so far liked the map lineup that we got this week. It's fair for artists. It's nothing all too terrible. Especially with a lot of the more commonly unliked maps currently kill switched for an unknown amount of time. It is very nice. I do believe that the FNAF map was kill switch. Sadly, that is one of my favorites. Primarily, just like it is like a albeit mid map. Yeah, Withered Isles are still in the game. They're over there. Fire! Yeah, that one's gonna hit. Go. That's an injury on the Kate. Not opposed to this map. Nice. Nice trick. However, I'm not falling for the hole. Where are you going, bud? Yeah, let's go. We're gonna play the cycle. We'll do this. Go. Damn. Very close. I really shouldn't focus this hard. Nice call. Nice call. This is whenever I drop. Double check. Cool. I called it. We got Leon. We're gonna actually, no. Kate still got crows. Damn. There we go. Yoink. And look, a lovely hook right here. Up we go. Da-da-da-da-do. Yeah, glad that was close enough. They're healing underneath? No, they did run that way though. I'm not meaning to tunnel, and I won't aim for them until, like, I get up to 6. I am sorry, Kate. But I'm not, like, aiming to tunnel. That is just very unfortunate. No one's on there. They were trying to work on this one. Dwight got that one, which luckily is good for me, because that one's, like, one that I have to go out of my way to check, which is, more of an issue. Cool, that's a hit on Leon. Dwight ran off. Not fully, though. We're gonna grab Dwight. No, we're gonna go get Leon. Run away that way. You're not gonna get in enough time. Am I gonna make it? Up we go. Yep, we make it. That's for the block. They're working on that one. I called it. That's a hit on Leon. We lure Leon that way. Rip. We look this way. We're gonna hook here. Yeah, they're resetting. They run away, they reset. Rip. Rip. Yep, they ran this way. Yeah, we're gonna drop. Get there. They're at the back one. We're gonna get Claudette. Mother of all paladins, stay. Drop. No. No drop. No drop. Yep. There's the drop. There's the down. We get the pickup. They got Shaq. But that means we go for... We try and go for the kill. Okay, it's gonna try and go... No, fired way too late. They're gonna get the last gen. That one. I was correct. Get you off the gen. Down we go. No one here for the save. Up we go. Cool, yeah, Dwight's trying to zone me, keep me away. No one here for the save. They're back on that gen. They're over there. Nope. They are working on this gen. No, they only... damn. That's the thing, they're gonna head over there. They got this. They would have... Hello. Yeah, they got it. They got it. These guys played very good. Yeah, they got multiple people here. Yeah. That sucks. Sorry, Kate. They're getting the door. Yep. Leon, I don't know what you're thinking. Just leave. Be gone. Cool. And yeah, they're over there. Be gone. Yep. True. Scram. Yes. Cool. GG's. Well played. That was a very good game. RIP. Oh well. First game in, gonna be rough. GG, well played. They played very well, I won't lie. That was a very good game. Oh, there with Claudette. Sorry, Kate. Better make it fast before I change my mind. We're going back in. We'll get another game of Survivor. I do hope that whenever we get the new Survivor in, that we also get a like a decent sized influx back in as well, because like I understand it is annoying to have to do the whole wait time thing whenever there's over 100,000 players in your game, but like it's also just like good for the game. It's just good to have those numbers. It's helpful. Double Claudettes. I'm good. We got Meg, Claudette, Michaela, and Hattie. I think I'm gonna change over to my outfit that I wore the other day. Yeah, I do like the vague magic outfit. It is very nice. But also, Hattie is very much a scientific person. Who in the world clipped what? Oh, the views above my eyes. Oh, I got distracted. Is everyone having a lovely evening tonight? Oh, a lovely morning if you are 6 hours ahead of me. A la British time. I hope everyone's having a lovely day, evening, night, morning, whatever time it may be for you. Oh. The game. No crouches? I don't need a fall. Meg got the right idea. Oh god. How? Thank you for the follow, Bunneth. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Okay, we're good. I'm scared. Fucking sneaking around night. My enemy. Oh, hello. It's going great. Today was my day off, so I've had a lovely day so far, and I'm glad to finally get streaming tonight. I am probably gonna get jump scared by this night. That sucks. Ooh. Yeah, it goes pretty good. How's everyone doing tonight? Oh, that's not fun. God, no. This is my, like, dreaded killer match. I do not like playing against Knight. Not tonight. I streamed on a Tuesday last, and I did encounter so many Jasons. But so far, people have been fairly tame on Jason. Albeit, I've only had two. This is my second Survivor game of the night so far, and I believe the last one was Mastermind. Yeah, they don't hear the gen. I'll go and get hopping on this one. No. I do actually really like playing against Jason, though. What is the Meg doing? Why haven't they done anything? Meg, get the unhook. No! Oh god, this is rough. Come on, Meg. God, no. I need to at least try to get it. Hello. Yep. Rough. I'm going up. No. That's the thing that I always like hate seeing is people going down on like second hook. Meg, what are you doing? What, are you trying to sabo? Oh, did Meg sabo? Yeah, Meg saboed. Okay. Yes, go. Live. God, I wish I could go get the unhook. That's so bad. Oh God. Oh God. Okay, I don't. Okay, I don't think they got barbecues. This door's open. Get the unhook. Move away. Nope. There goes me. Huck. No! Damn. Are you gonna face camp? Where is Nia? Not Nia, Meg. I do have deliverance. That's a good call. Yep. Oh, no. Damn it. Damn it. Yep. Yep, yep. GG's. GG's. Dip. Did they have one break? Okay, no. No. They picked them up and dropped them. Alright. Alrighty. Good game. Good game. RIP. There goes me. Oh well. GG's, well played. Good luck with next. But now, the artist gets to take control. We get to play now. You see, the game is afoot. More like a crow, but... No flashlights. I'm picking up barbecue just for the moment. Yeah, no. I will eventually try Jason. Jason seems like a very fun killer. But also... I personally want to give it some like off-stream time to try it, because it does look very fun. And it is pretty fun to play against. Jason is the most balanced killer in regards of like fun to play, true abilities. Jason's like not too terrible to understand, but it doesn't have like an impossibly high skill floor, and it has a pretty good skill ceiling. So Jason looks like the most fair killer. It's just learning counterplay. Now we get to let the crows fly. Auto Haven. Lovely, lovely. They're all over there. We go bip. We get that one. That's the Daryl. That's the miss. Get off that. Running away from Shaq is an option. Yep, vault. That wasn't even like a wait. I lose the chase. Damn, nice dodge. Yep, you run to pallet. We go there. We stop the repair. Nope. Nope, you just gotta be sure. Not on the other side. Not start on that one. They have touched main. Yep, they reset. You gonna try and take me to Shaq? No Shaq, they get A gen, however I'm pretty sure that is Shaq gen. Which is unfortunate. Up we go. Sorry, Daryl. Ain't happening. Send that out. They're over here. Hi, Sable. Sable's gonna try and mess around. That one. Yep, there goes you. Damn. Rip, bud. Yeah. These guys are purely gonna just try and keep looping me. Yeah, they got that one. I get the pickup. Then we change angle. Yep. You know what? I should have expected it. It is Thursday. This is rough. Yeah, they just have one dude working on gens, and then the other two are trying to like pop into Sabo. And send. Fire. Alright, yeah, no. This is a rough spot for sure. I'm gonna have to destroy this. Yeah. Yeah, I should have figured this was a swarf. I'm imagining everyone but Daryl is part of the swarf. There we go. However, with Daryl coming in to try and get the saves on the Sabos, I could also definitely be wrong. Get off it. Okay. Yeah, they got one gen left. They're definitely gonna get it. Get off that Sable. Sable staying right there. No. Sable did run off. Not far. Get off that one. Don't got that one. Let's see. Yeah, this one's an issue. Swear, I'm there for long enough to affect it. However, holding down, like, the back button. Not there. It's in that. God, this is rough. This is rough. Still degrading. On that one. Run away. Yeah, I don't know where that all drops off. So, that's a rip on me. I'm gonna try and get Sable here. Get off it. Alright, up we go. Block. Get off. Get off. Now. Yeah, I gotta use this block smart. Stay off that one. And you were the one who was getting rid of hooks. Go. Get this degrading. They're on that one. This one's an issue. They're nearby. They're gonna try and go for the unhook. Send. God, no, this is over. Fire. Yeah, they're not bothering with that one. Yeah. There it goes. Yeah, they got live. Game's over. They get the door. Hey, okay. Game ain't over till the fat lady sings. Rip, bud. Get your live. Oh, come on. There we go. Sorry, bud. Cool. Fine, you are just the last one. They could have stuck around. They could have. And that would have avoided the Mori. Oh, that was a good game. 2 at the end, that was so close. GG, well played. That was a good game. That was a phenomenal game. Wild. Absolutely wild ending there. It was a move of like getting cocky. They got just cocky enough. Yeah, it's the Boulette artist skin. I absolutely adore this one. It's like, artist has some of the best skins in the entire game. But I do think the Boulette artist is easily my favorite. Like, there are a few other really good ones. Like, once the Diablo one comes out, once we get Lilith as a skin, that one's gonna look really good. Miss Fuchi is objectively the most terrifying thing in the entire game. Like, I would play it once it gets near Halloween, or if the set gets pulled, I will buy it beforehand because fucking hell, this is terrifying. The noises, the look, it is horrendous. Like, Leshin looks very cool, objectively. This is just a cool skin. Do I think it fits artist? Not really, but like, I ain't gonna argue. And then you got the Jabberwock, where like the little chitters and the creature noises. It's really cool. It is a really cool one. But beyond all of them, I love the Boulette artist. Yeah, no, that's why they talk and they have sass. they're very cunty. But that's the point. That's the point. Yeah, there's so many new skins. This is the last legendary one which came out. It happened, I think it was like Halloween to December last year. And we already, as I said, we already got a few planned. Like, we got a Lilith one from Diablo 4, which will look very nice once we get that. We already have one which looks like it would fit, but yeah, no. I adore it. It's so good. I'm conflicted on Nurse. I think Nurse is very cool, and I am a fan of teleporting powers, and I will learn Dredge eventually. But like, Nurse is one of those that feels like you're trying to be competitive because it's the best killer. It is the objectively best killer. But I'm a big fan of artists and the gameplay. It's ranged that works for me. It's anti-loop. It's information gathering. It's so good. I adore playing artist. Let's see here. Let's see here. I wish for not another night game. Yeah, but then you get into the issue of like Trapper like is very good. It can be a very good killer. Like Trapper has a very high skill ceiling. Speaking of Trapper, Trapper map. However, Trapper is also one of those rough killers where like Trapper hasn't received an update in so long, and due to that Trapper does fall behind other killers, so it very much enforces like specific playstyles with Trapper, which are not fun to play against. I cannot say how much it is fun to play. People who do play those strategies seem like they really like them, but like... Alright, gotta let them finish that. Yeah. However, I do think Trapper does work very well in 2v8. Oh, it's Blight. I'm fine with Blight. Yeah, Blight's on Meg. Yeah. Blight is one that I would like to learn, but again, pretty high skill ceiling. It's a learning thing that I would just need to try and focus and spend my own time on. Okay, they're off Meg. There goes that gen. That's fair. Especially if you're doing like an epi build, Bubba goes where Bubba pleases type shit. Yeah, it is very much a similar thing, but instead of like ping-ponging off walls with Bubba, you're ping-ponging off survivors. Oh. They're gone. Anywho's it. Yeah, both of them have a very high skill ceiling with how they go, especially Bubba. Like out of Blight, yeah, Blight also has a pretty high skill ceiling. But that's because you could do like cross maps with Blight. And away we go. God damn it. Yeah, we'll go over this one. I'm really hoping... Okay. Yeah, gens are few and far apart. Really? Not hitting like back here or anything? Yeah! Get him! Anyway, was it? Yeah, we are getting a a Scooby-Doo collab. It is only cosmetics for survivors, and there are no legendary skins, so we're not going to be getting any of like the actual cast. Get live. Get it, get it. Open the door, open the door. Don't 99. Open the door. Bill, don't 99 in this year of our Lord and Savior. Ah. Oh, I'm out. I'll take the escape. Oh, Lord and Savior, the flying spaghetti monster. It would be so cool to get like one of the monsters in Scooby-Doo as like one of the killers, but sadly we have only gotten confirmation. They have strictly said it is a survivor cosmetic only pack that we're getting. Baby Blight. I'm sorry to have done that to you. GG's. Good sport. Good sport. Yeah, no, that'd be so cool to get one of the not like you could do the there's a few which could work for various killers there. But like, yeah, we only got like confirmation that we are getting survivor cosmetics, like how Dwight is getting a Scooby-Doo onesie, which is objectively the funniest thing you could provide. It's a Scooby-Doo onesie. We're not getting Scooby-Doo. But yeah, Dwight is getting a Scooby-Doo onesie. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just hoping Hattie gets a gets a Velma outfit. Hattie very much can fit Velma. It fits the vibe, the story, the attitude that they provide. Like, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm actually expecting us to only get the attire for like the first 4 or 5 OG survivors. So I do expect Hattie to not get one, but I can hope. But also, I'm biased, being a Hattie survivor. I like playing Hattie. It's easily my favorite survivor. Until we get Grandma, whenever we get the players decide one. That's gonna be great. I can't wait for that survivor. Give me a thaumaturge survivor. Let me have items and stuff like that. Yeah, probably. I mean, it makes sense with like the OGs. It feels like it. Like, I won't blame him if that does end up being the case. It does make a lot of sense as well. We'll just have to see. No matter what, I think they're going to be phenomenal cosmetics. Oh, this is not a bad map. That's a whiff. Get off that. Not live. Up we go. Up we go. Hey, who's it, Leon? Any who's it? I think that was yeah. Yeah, you get that with a lot of like old players and new players hopping on due to Jason. With how a lot of them hop on due to Jason, I don't think most of them know Artist's power, which makes sense. I don't know what you're doing. What are you doing? Everyone's going for the trade. Yeah. Well, like, also returning players also don't understand Artist's power. I don't want you, I just want Leon. Did they drop their items? I can't tell if they're trying to be friendly. Up we go. That puts them on 2. I'm going for Nia. Yes. Yeah. There's the hit. These are Nia players, and they are wearing free cosmetics, so... Damn! Hit the drop. Got him with flick. Yeah, fair. Yeah, but no, definitely not... Well, maybe new players, but... Like, I ain't one to check people's Steam pages. Did I hit? Did one of them? Oh, one of them hopped into the closet. We're going for Leon. Hi, Leon. Yeah, I don't think Leon know that they... Don't reveal your aura. And here's it. I'm sorry that both of you were over here. Like, that is unfortunate, and I am very sorry. They're gonna reset. Barbecue gives info. There's the dodge. Just barely, though. Okay. Okay, there. Are you gonna drop your items? I think they're looking for friendship. Were they all looking for friendship? I mean, you don't crouch if you're looking to befriend the killer. I always interpret just standing there staring as trying to, like, do a bit. I get that that's not like a universal thing. Go get on generators. If this is friendship, I'm gonna be here for a while. Listen, I'll... That's fair. I don't know. Here, you know what? I will down and I will pick up. I'm gonna get them both on 2 hooks. while I do this, okay. Got them on 2 hooks. I'm gonna get you. Let me get the hook. Yeah. I'm just gonna go in and try and get my blood points. I'll let them get their blood points. Heal. I'll get you down. There are multiple gens that do have progress as well, so. Let me get, stop, let me, oi! Cool, I want you on 2. And then I'll let you all go. Get the unhook. Yeah, this was a very much, I don't know. Like, I've had a few games like this where I'm expecting people to sabo and stuff like that. I've spent several days, mostly on stream, trying to increase my MMR. Yep. So, like, I always expect to go against those who are fervently trying to win the game. I can give them till 5 gens, and then, like, give 1 hatch, maybe. I know, they got that one over there, they got this one. I think someone might have tried getting Shaq. Yeah. Which, like, hey, you saw the last game. They were all trying to, like, sabo, and the games beforehand, people were trying to, like, flashlight. It's the things I expect. And, like, I actually am not opposed to those. I think it's very fun because it's a back and forth. I have to plan around what they do. They have to try and play around what I do. So it's this, like, it's a ping-ponging effect where I get them down. They have to try and continue. It's those who, like, I can't blame from someone. Get on a gin. Get on a gin. Get on the gin. I will put one of you in the ground. Cool. That works. Yeah. I thought they were working on this one initially. Did I smack that gin? No, they should have that one. They should have this one. I'm 90% sure that one has some. It was just normal chases. Like, they weren't actively going out of their way to indicate any form of friendship like these two, where I'm now just questioning. They might have tried, but yeah, it's like, I thought it was going to be a proper game, especially with the Leon trying to body block in the beginning. Definitely indicating some form of wanting to, like, prevent me from doing things, which, I don't know, feels like insinuating trying to push chase. So it could have been a misinterpretation, which is entirely on me. Like, if they were all aiming for friendship, that's on me. That I didn't read that. To be fair, like, I'm not opposed to getting the blood points. But, like, and I'm never gonna blame someone for not wanting to partake in friendship whenever they're as killer. Like, it's entirely up to anyone to play however they like. They're on check. Yeah, they're on check. Yeah, no, the other two died due to hooking them. Due to commonly playing against like tryhards, I do death hooks on once I've achieved like 6 hooks in total. So it incentivizes me to actually go and like still chase the others. And I have broken that practice beforehand. What are you doing? But that's if I'm falling very behind on a game. I don't know if they know how the birds work. I mean, they do obviously have the prompt, so they can clear it. They don't want to. I mean, I can understand the birds are annoying. It's like a wraith doing a bing bong build. They're on this one? Yeah, they're on this one. But yeah, no, the other two died from 3rd hooks. Yeah, they got that one, so they're probably working on that one, and they're trying to finish up that one. That misses. No, just in the area. Alrighty. Yeah, it was the Leon and the Fang who kept trading. Where the Leon traded for the Fang. So I got the Leon, and then the Fang traded for one of the Nias. So it's the first Fang, which I think they were newer, which is fair. The Leon's debatable because I don't know any new players which buy Leon. But like, Resident Evil's always expanding, so I could always be wrong. But yeah, no. They just kept trading. Yeah. Like, there's a handful of people. You have those who play RE characters because they're a fan of the franchise. You have those who play RE characters because they've become a sort of modern sign of tryhards. Yeah, they're getting Code Veronica, and they just got 9. But like, I'm normally wary of RE characters. Get the door. I'll open the door for you. 2. Scram. Let me be free. Be gone, demon. Well, if that'd be the case, then the other Nia would be here. Maybe they won't hatch. I don't know where they are. Well, oh, yeah, they were at the other door. Nope. GG, well played. Good game, good game. Alrighty, and we move on to the next. Yeah, I was hoping I knew they wanted friendship earlier. Yeah, I figured that was gonna end up being the case. Like, MMR is not perfect. Maybe they were swarfing, and so it was the total party MMR was a bit higher. Maybe. Or maybe my MMR is much worse than I'm thinking. Ugh. My week of play! Did that not mean anything? Anywho. Rip, there goes my own hooks. We're using escape cake. I wish I knew you were trying to play friendly earlier. I would have let everyone survive. I'm sorry. Yeah, no problem for the win. If people want to play friendly, I will join in on the friendly part. I'll let you escape. I just want my blood points. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. I will say, I understand crouching is like a common aspect. Yeah. That, but also crouching to killers commonly is shown as like a sign of disrespect. It's an easy thing to do after you've, in theory, like bamboozled a killer. So a lot of people use it as like a disrespectful thing. That's why I was smacking you both earlier on, whenever you're trying to convey it. Yeah. It is what it is. Glad you got the victory there. For a moment, I thought that wasn't a survivor, and I was about to wonder, what the hell? Okay. So it's not one of the obvious ones. That noise. God, what is that noise? I'll join you here, Dwight. God, I'm loving this update. However, I've also encountered several bugs. Gotcha. Okay, we gotta chase. What is that noise? It's not... Okay. Oh, no, that's the noise. It's Pyramid Head. Fuck. Okay. No barbecue. Yeah, I don't like having the copywritten songs, obviously, because I like to stream and I'm gonna eventually post this. But like there's an audio whenever he's laying down the barbed wire, which I kept hearing. Okay, they already got the unhook. Where? Over there. I got you. Don't come this way, don't come this way. Okay, yeah, get on that gin. I'll go for the unhook. Gotta keep an eye on the ground. Okay. I'll join you here so that way I can take a hit. Let's see. Okay, he's over there. He's on Dwight. could be. Ah, damn. Okay, that didn't occur last time, so they don't have the one that I run. Which I forget the name of. No, Adam! Oh god. Oh god. That's bad. Going for the unhook. Well, actually, I'm gonna go get Adam, then I'll go for the unhook. Up. Okay, they got the unhook. We need to move. Yeah, pop goes. Okay. Luckily, I'm just gonna dump this in here. Go do normal. Nope. It's right here. Well, I'm going for the uncage. I got the uncage. Yeah, he has the 2 V8 cages. I'll take the drop. I'll take my live. Go for the swing. Yep. Rip. All right. Adam hopped off pop. Adam hopped off the gin. Good move. Yeah, pop goes. Don't worry about me. I have deliverance. Okay. Unless this could work out. Yeah, we're just gonna move back here. What? Alrighty. Cool. Cool. Nice, nice. Thank you, Dwight. No! Ah, that sucks. And we only got 2 gins done. Yeah, but I also don't know how to remove it. It's the counterplay, which I just like. I just don't know how to remove it. Literally, I just need to look it up. Okay. Yeah, he ran off that way. I'll keep on this gin. They're staying on Dwight. Yeah, they're really wanting to remove them out of the game. This rough. Protection hit. Yeah. All right. Ah, cool. They're gonna be right over here. We need to get you unhurt, though. Cool. Alright, we're gonna try and move around. This rough. This is problematic. They just directly face camping? Nope, I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. Got him! Sweet, move, move, move. Oh no, they're back on Dwight. Yeah, yeah, no. This is going really rough. Yeah, they're back on Dwight. I'm gonna try and go back to my gin. Okay, they're over there. They're off Dwight. Is this gin? This gin had stopped regressing. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no. Yeah, this is rough. That's what I was looking for. Not yet. Not yet. I'm giving it a fair match between the two of us. We gotta move. He's gonna come right back over here. Scratch marks are gonna give it away. Nope, move, move! Yep, 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 yep. Rip. Yep, good call, good call, good call. Yeah. Yep, they're gonna slugs, that way they can try and go get the other dude. I need to recover. If I die, I die. However, it gives a fair fight between the two. No, he saw him right up there. Did they not see them? Or they might be trying to block them off. Yeah, nope. There they go. Rip. Yep, there goes the game. Not much I could do. Yeah. No. Very, very rough game against... Yeah, against Pyramid Head. Absolutely rough game. No, but they did have... Yeah, Pain Res. Dead Man Switch. Predator. Lethal Pursuer. Rough. Yeah. Unforgiving.
Who will be in our final?
Oh well, it is what it is. Ah. um uh Chat, this is what we call in the business what would normally be a problem. Okay, so they're gonna try and bully squad. They are going to try and bully squad. No way in hell you have 3 flashlights and not try and bully squad. I don't think this... It'd be sort of funny if they were swarfing, but also rough. Sometimes. Oh, no, absolutely. I understand it. Yeah. Oh, no. We're in RPD. Okay. I see how it is. I don't know what crimes I've done to get committed with this. But alright. Oh, it's even the map that I don't like. They just removed them! I can't believe I fucking called that. Okay, there's the harm. There's the injury. Yep, you're gonna try and loop. We're just gonna go for the hit. Okay. Okay. Nope. That feels a bit too far. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try. Trying for it. No inner strength. All right. That one. No. They're working on that one up there. Yes. I think the answer is yes. My favorite trick. Ta-da! And a down. You're right. It's no. We're gonna. Is it in here? Not in here. There is one over here. That's 2 hook states. I don't have barbecue, sadly. One's working down here. Like I had called it. Yeah, too far. They did, but that's only because I started making my way over to them. And they're gonna try and run. And yeah. No, you're gonna be healed faster. Basement's right here, so might as well. And we'll get a nice 2 for her in here. 1. Oh, yep. There's the heal. And that destroys this loop. And up we go. They're continuing to work on those. No? Oh, I did not mean to even be nearby, but you know what? They snuck down here. I'm not meaning to basement camp. I'm really not. I just don't like this version of the map. I get lost. Okay, I think there's a hook on the other side of this wall. Yeah, it doesn't feel fun to like camp or do like big basement strategies. Anyway. Hi, Kate. There's also something to say, like, the more you try and bully, I'm not gonna pick up because I don't want to kill them. I'm not at 6 hooks yet. But I will move away so that way they are able to get it. Did I just hear? I thought I heard someone in a closet. Anyway, I am in a privileged position, so I will go ahead and move away. So that way I'm not like just baiting them. It at a certain point that's just not fun. We'll do one there and one there though. Yeah, one got the unhook. They should go for the heal. They got the heal. I've been seeing it a lot more here recently. They're gonna try and reset. Yeah, they got one. Let's get this one. All right. Well, that identifies where you're at. Gonna try and move over to this one? No? You're going for that one. Okay, I'm fine if they reset. Yeah, they went for the vault. Oh, nice. Nice call. Nice call. Yeah. You know what? You know what? Yeah, you get that one. Which one is that? Or that one. Yep, absolutely. And here's it. Cool, that one works for me. We're gonna try and keep chase on this one. I mean, understandable. I didn't even know the perk existed till like, yeah, till like Tuesday, where someone just absolutely wrecked me with it. Oh, hello. There's also the one that I currently don't have. Yeah, we're gonna try and focus on you. Damn. Too high. Got the hit. Nice. Surprised they didn't go for the stun. Up we go. Now I'm fine getting kills. That one? No, I know the one they're at. But we can also go for a 2-4. Do that. They're not on that one, which they are. And we go for the chase. It's the Kate. We're gonna go for the hit. Yeah, no. I saw ya. And down we go. We're gonna go and get you right up here. Really? Just barely. Hiya. Oh yeah, no, let's head this way. Thank you for that. And up we go. Yep. Yeah, no, these guys are pretty good. These are very good survivors. That's still regressing. Check that. And we're gonna check that. Nice. No. Nice. I don't have the great map knowledge, so I like whenever people like showing off their capabilities with like map knowledge, understanding, prepping. If I don't pay attention, that is on me. Yeah, you're gonna try and go through here. Oh. Listen, I never say I'm smart. That was purely a me being dumb thing. I can't believe they actually dropped it though, which... Hello? Way off. No. Poor angle. They still got 2 gens. I'm fine with the chase. Yeah, no. Nice trick. Yep. Come on. Up wheel. Oh, naturally are. Yep, they fell into the hole. They're really gonna try and go for that unhook. Alrighty, here we are. Okay, they gotta find hatch on this run. Nope. I'm gonna get the break. Do we kill them or do we give them hatch? They played very well. I'm fine with either. They also were trying to run in here a bit flashlighty. Flip a coin? Alright. Google coin. Well, I can just fucking coin flip. Heads kill, tails they survive. Tails! You know what? Yeah, fair. It was right there. Well played. Well played. GG, well played. I'm surprised I even got that with like 2 gens remaining. I am so surprised. Okay, it was the only thing they had. Understandable. This one was a baby. Yeah, fair. GG's. However, the other 2 had like Windows, Live, Windows, Decisive Strike from Kate. Sprint Burst, Resilience. Well, 2 of them were constantly running around. One of them was one who took the longest, because the others were just sort of fucking around. I think that was the one which escaped. Because one of them didn't end up with any hooks till a small bit into it.
Welcome to the show.
Gotcha. That's incredibly funny. I've never seen that. Alrighty. Well, I've been going on for about 2 hours. I am going to keep streaming here. However, I'm going to go ahead and take a real quick break. Everyone go ahead and make sure you have like drinks. Make sure to stay hydrated. It's good. But I'm going to go ahead and step away real quick. I'm going to put us on a real quick pause here. Then we'll get right back into it. I'm going to continue on for a couple more hours tonight, so. But I'm going to go ahead and just put us over here on Be Right Back. I'll turn up the music a tiny bit for you, and I'll be right back. We'll go ahead and take a real quick 4-minute break. Alrighty. And we are back. Back into the fray here. Because we just went ahead and did a killer, we're gonna do some play while we wait, and we're back on Survivor. Yeah. Higher blood points, we got more killers going on. The queue time showed 8 minutes. So, absurd. Let's see here. I don't think I really need anything else. Sure. Let's go. Getting right back into it. This is something that I only got. If you're on PC, you could do what is like very light modding, which is a texture pack. There's a texture pack that I run to make everything seem like Helltaker, I think. Yeah, Helltaker, the video game. So all the Survivor artwork is changed. All the perks that I have are changed to make it seem like that. Yeah, looks very nice. The artist is very good with their work. Here, I want to provide them actual like recognition. Let me go ahead and yeah, this all was made by yeah, Tired and Toasty, which they did just update it to add Jason, so I need to go through and add that. Gotcha. Yeah, I knew of the game. I didn't know there was a comic. But it's a very lovely art style, and the game's free, so plenty of people can definitely try it. Oh, maybe one of these days I could definitely try playing it on stream here. Something that I got a few years back and then just haven't really tried. But obviously I had a terrible PC back then. Thompson House. Happy I'm playing Survivor on it and not Killer. Killer has bad ping. That's fair. There are a lot of fan-made comics around it. Oh, we got Jason. We got 2 walking on Jin. I think they're up there. I'm gonna get on this Jin. I just need Jason to not teleport over to me. Oh, they're on that one. That's rough. What in the world? Okay, Jason got the hit. I don't know. Oh. Over there. Yeah. Honestly, I just need to change. My God, I hate whatever that is. Go for the throat. Go for the throat. Miss. Huge. Get the lithe, get the speed from the hit. Jason's still following. We're gonna cut through the house. We're gonna go for the unhook. Move! Yep, Jason got the jump scare. Jason's gonna go after me. Whiff. Gonna go for another throw. You won't. You won't. Bolt. Back the other way. Revolt. I go down. Okay, we're down to 2. That was a good chase. That was good loot. Stop creeping. What are you doing? Bit. Doop. Bit. Doop. Bit. Dip. Dip. Oh, God. I do have deliverance. Yep. Fog walks away. I need them to get on a gin. We're good. They're over there. God, they're back on Kate though. Vittorio is on a gin, which is good. Yeah, they were last over there. Ooh. That's my toolbox. All right. Jason is definitely fun, but is also a like proper scary, jump scary kind of killer. Hey, bud. They went back to hit my gin. I just have to keep going. Ooh, God. Hey, bud. Get the lithe. Don't come out that door. Yep, reload. Reloop. I go down, you're just... Whoa! Okay, yeah, I was not paying attention. Yes! Someone get on a door. Victoria's on a door. Alright, trying to stop them over there. Sable's coming to get me. Cool, we got the door. That's the unhook. Heal. This is a good game. Oh, they already got the unhook. I didn't realize I'm not paying attention to the HUD. It's good. GG's. I know. I'm not here to taunt or anything. Peace offering. That was good. Good game. Phenomenal work. Never said better. Phenomenal work. Damn. They played so well. That was great.
Think you'll be safe from elimination? Think again.
Really nothing? I did not have one equipped. Oh well. God. Yeah, no, very, very scary. Very intimidating. Grab barbecue again. I'm gonna ready up. Laura's gonna sit there and is gonna change over to a flashlight. I'm cautious. I'm scared. No change. Okay. Whew. It's that prolonged time. Possibly. We'll see, we'll see. But any prolonged period before a match and I'm just watching, because I've had several games over the last week and a half where people wait till the last second and then everyone mass equips flashlights. No, get off. Wait, don't move. Got a hit. That's the Laura. Laura is always a scary one, so glad I can get a hit off them. They're not going for a head-on. No one has flashlights, so I don't have to be directly scared. However, there were a few people with toolboxes, so sabos are on the table. Get off the gin. Don't think they know. Damn, too far. They just got rid of the crows. Damn. I couldn't tell exactly where they were trying to end up in there. I couldn't tell if that was the one with the vault or the pallet. I was thinking vault, but... Really? Rip on my part. That's a block there on that one. Go. That's Nia. Nia thinks sneaking's gonna be beneficial. That's a hit. There's the down. And up we go. So far, so well. Need right there and fire. That's the lore again. There's a hit. I'm getting fairly good at these, which I definitely like. They got the unhook. No, couldn't tell where they were going. Drop. No pre-drop. Nope, there's a pre-drop. Ah, damn. That's on me. Yep. I got one. Get the Felita. Rip. God, they're really trying to go for the stuns. And up we go. Oh, right over here. Right there. That's Laura. That's a whiff. Hold it. Damn. Ah, that's the one with the slime. There's the pallet. Jin. Do they try and heal underneath? No, they do not. We hit this Jin. Yep. Can't tell from the angle. Yeah, I'm not. I'm getting cocky. I can't afford to get cocky. Yep. Again, I don't know if this is a case of trying to be friendly. I would have been amazed if someone popped out the other one with head on. I believe that would have been a wild move. God. It's allowing me to move away whenever I'm still like trying to damage it, and that's stopping it. There. No. I see you. Yeah, gonna drop chase. And nope. I know they're trying to bait me. Hi, buddy. Tips of the fingies. Hi, bud. Here we go. We're gonna be cocky. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean. I broke my own rule on accident. I really didn't mean it. Alright, there's you. Over there. I know. I do like to try and make the game fun for both parties. You gonna stick it? I think. There's a heart. There, got... Yeah, I got the pain, and there's the down. Yeah, I know you're over here. You're also the hurt one as well. All right. And up we go. Hey, Laura? Nope, there's Fang. Stick it. There's the hurt. Fire. No, they duck back this way. Laura's running that way. Yeah, we'll go after Laura. I can't seem to hear the Fang. Yep, they were gonna go for the save. Ah, I missed. Sorry. I just heard you. I'm sorry. Anywho's it. Stop that. Yeah, they ran away. I'll be cocky. I know there's inner strength, which allows carried survivor to drop it. Okay. Yeah, barbecue is really good information. Oh well. Good game. GG's. Well played. This is just one of the better maps for Artist. Yeah. Good game. Good game. I don't care for this comment. Listen, I didn't intend on it. Absolutely not. Alright, well now we get to play a survivor. Thank you, and thank you for the raid. Glad you stuck around as long as you did. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Or morning, or whatever time it may be for you. We'll try and pick up a sprint burst. Nah. I do just prefer live. Enjoy your evening. Lovely having you hanging around. I'll go and drop you a follow. All right, we got two bills, we got a Sable, and let's see who the killer's gonna be. I don't need to change any of my add-ons or anything. Okay, I'm stepping aside for just a moment, taking my headphones off. And I'm back. Let's see how we're going to do. Let's see. Are we gonna get another Jason game? Like, albeit with Jason being the newest killer, I'm still surprised I haven't encountered Jason as much as, like, I really should be. Because, like, I'd be expecting every other game to be Jason. But no, we've had multiple different killers. It's been very varied the entire time. Ah, we got Jason. I'm hiding. Run! Run for it! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So fucking scary. And who's it? I know Bill has touched a Jin, but like Bill's Jin currently has like no progress on it. Hi, bud. That's a hit. We're gonna stay near the building. Damn. Ah, fuck. Alrighty. Up we up. Yep, and I don't get my Deja. Someone get on my Jin! No! My Jin! My Jin! I also don't have any of my gambling add-ons. My gambling offerings. Finally got one Jin from Sable. There it goes. Yep, Sable stuck it, but Jason was on them. Will came for the unhook. Yeah. Don't teleport over here. Okay, I'm gonna go for the unhook. Someone, please get on a generator. Nope, we gotta move. No. Rip. Bill's on just now getting on the Jins. Alright. Alrighty. Sable's gonna come grab me. God damn it. Don't. I'm dead. I'm dead. No! Every single time. Yep, and they get their free Mori. Rough. God. Fast track. Prove thyself, hyper focus, resilience. Yep, you got Jason. Cool. Yeah, you got windows, but you do have boil over. Nope, that's resilience. Left behind. Kindred. And windows of opportunity. Yep, there goes Sable. We need one person just constantly on Jins. This is rough. This is rough. How did you get hurt? Sorry for the silence there. Yeah, they're just going. Need the drop. Yep, good call. Bill's gonna vault here. No. No vault. Damn. Damn. I don't have hope. I don't have hope, chat. No one's on a generator. I'm... All right. Yeah, they're not even working on one gen. They have 2 left. I'm gonna leave them be. GG, well played. I have hope that they will eventually escape. However, they haven't been on gen, so it's gonna be a hatch game. Alrighty, we got 1 flashlight, which I am intimidated by the 1 flashlight. I won't lie. Like, it's not the highest chance, but I'll grab it. Just in case. Just in case. My nerves are yelling at me more than anything. I am afraid. I am full of fear. Wanda, Meg, and Fang, each one having a different item. This is gonna be interesting. I'm only seeing 3 of them, chat. Yeah, they heard me. Rip. Gonna be on other gens. Come on, Daryl. And up we go. Nope. They're over here. Nice call. And up we go. Lu-du-du-du. I did not deserve that hit at all. That was one of the more nonsensical hits. Yep, you're gonna go for the unhook. I will slug. I'm not gonna hook you. Devil's gonna be like right nearby. No? It's just Fang? Up we go. I'm gonna leave them be so that way they can be picked up. I did completely whiff those. They're nearby. Fire. Oh! What? What? I'm sorry? Okay, I guess. Fun.
Surprise, uglies.
What? Uh... Hello? I'm still connected to my network. It's still showing I'm live. I lost the priority queue due to that nonsense. Behavior. Why? What did I do? Behavior. Okay. That is nonsense. But we continue on. 21-second queue time for survivors is actually not bad. I mean, that means that we are getting more survivors in theory, which is good. Yeah. Let's go. ZGX Kid. Yep, they're live. Cool. Cool, cool. Let's see here. Don't come up here. Stop running around. They're right in. Okay. Who is it? Oh. I've actually never played against this killer. So I do not understand their power as much. Or Leon. Fuck. I'm going for the unhook. Do 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 do. I'll hop on here. We need just one gen done. Okay. What? I'll trade. Nope. Really? Okay, I do have my deliverance. So, deliverance is active at least. Yeah, they're gonna try and sneak around to me. Hopping off. Just go. Just go. Get to a different generator. They're on Chris. Okay, that's bad. I'm gonna join you on the... That's bad. Er- They did not see me. They're also upstairs. Oh no. That's rough. Hi, bud. Yeah, can you not? Okay, they're after Ada. Yep, you called it. Oh! I somehow made it. Oh god. Nope. There I go. Damn. Damn, we just need one more generator. Ah, come on. Damn. Oh well. GG's. That's the end of me. Yep. Good game. Good game. We're off. Nope, they got Ada. Why did you fast forward? You don't have lithe or anything. Damn. Yep. Yep. Not Deja or anything. You have will make your resilience alert, Deja. Nope. Alright. Oh. Gambling. Nope. There in two. Cool. Cool. Alright. We should see them here in a moment then. Oh. Mori. No? No Mori. Well, that was Hatch. They... GG's, that was a good game. Yeah, they're gonna give Hatch. Lovely, lovely. Or they're gonna take away Hatch at the last second. Yeah, that was a phenomenal game. You played very well. There they go. Yep, there we go. GG, well played. Good game, good game. Lovely, lovely. Yeah. Barbecue, pain res, nowhere to hide. And a nurse is calling, so lovely. Fun, fun. Thank you for the follow. Every follow means a lot. But now we can get into the artist. That was a phenomenal game. You too. I hope all your games go well as well. That was fun. And from what I saw, you played very well. Yeah, I'm keeping flashlight. Yep. Also, hope your stream goes well. Far away from our goal. It's very exciting. Every viewer matters. Every follower matters. It's very nice. I do thank everyone for the follows throughout the day, throughout last stream. It's been a wonderful week so far, and I can't wait to continue streaming, getting into like Saturday and Sunday. All right, we got a chance. We got gambling chances with the players. I think they might try bullying, but we'll see. Yep. ZG. Fire! No. Yeah. Rip, bud. Come on, buddy. Just want to be your friend. Nice call. Rip. Yep, they're over there. Get the pickup. Gotta go. Okay, one right over there. Over here and over here. Nice, bud. Come on, Carlos. Cool. They're not sticking to that gen. Oh, they're all sticking over there. Up we go. Don't get the save. You know, there's something to say about them who, those who try and like right, bud. Yep, they got the unhook, but I'm gonna go over here. Up we go. They're healing right underneath. Got the hit. There's the damage. Up we go. I get to damage this, and then I get to block it. Three, two, one. Yep. Damn. And there. Yep. There and off. Actually ran up towards main. I saw you. Oh, that's a mistake to fall down. Alright. I am gonna go and smack the generator. God, I hate some of these hills. Boy. They're on that one, or they're on that one. Go. Alright, there's the hits. Yeah, they're gonna try and lure me back here. And try and do with me at Shack. Or maybe not. No, way too far. There's a gen, there's gen. I do need to go and hit this gen. I need to more focus down upon the gens than anything. On that one. They're sticking to it, meaning it's almost done. Get the damage. Get the down. And up we go. Again, they're gonna try and get that one, that one. Hold it. Yeah, that sucks. Get the damage. They're gonna continue looping. No, they won't. They ran off. I really gotta change the scratch mark color. Get off those. There. No. Sadly, but that's that. Oh, they got that one. Sadly, I do want the kill. Oh yeah, they're both on. Yep. Anyone else hiding in the doorway? Yeah. Ramp. Run. Ooh, be gone. Did I hear Alan Wake? Cool. Yep. Nice, nice. Good game. GG's. Well played, well played. GG's. And who's it?
This'll be the bloodiest show in the realm.
Good game, good game. Do. Yeah. Could possibly spend the blood points. But time for a survivor match. Cool. Alrighty. I think this might be a bad match. I can't tell if the other players are aiming to bully or not. There are 2 flashlights. Plus a toolbox, which is undetermined on if that's Sabo or not. Oh, Springtrap. Right, and we move this way. That's not good. Yeah, you wouldn't face camp Bud now, would you? Why up here? This is the worst spot. This is announcing to the world. Okay, that's an issue. Hey. Yep. No, that was a good shot. You ain't got an angle. Hey. And away we go. Back here. Over here. Yep. Yeah, they got anti-healing perks, which is definitely going to be an issue. Right there on the Sable. They're over there. Yeah, we are already behind. Alright, there's a hit. They're off Michonne. They're on the Sable again. They hit Cheryl. Or, yeah. They hit Cheryl, so... Let's see. There, cool. That sucks. That's terrible. Oh no. Why are you all so bad at flashlights? Get the fucking unhook. Why? Get the unhook. No. Okay, yeah, let me get you. Ah. Sable. Not Sable. Sable just died. Cheryl. God. So sorry, Sable. Yep, they're down. Yeah, okay. Going for the unhook. Stupid wall. Okay. Got you. Got you. They're currently in chase. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh god. Yep, that's bad. Yep, they're gonna hop into the door. God, I'm sorry. I should have hopped in the way. There's a chance we can make this. I don't have a flashlight. They're just gonna keep going until Phantom Fear kicks in. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, this is an issue. Nope. That's a down. Yeah, they're gonna go for me. That's a combination of speed. Yep. I should not have gone for the hope of protection hit. Yep, I go down here. No! God, they don't have Unbreakable. They probably don't have Unbreakable. I'm just gonna fail here. Because they need Hatch. Come on. I'll take the death if it means that they can get Hatch. If they even get the possibility of Hatch. Yep. One more. Come on. I can't tell if that was a death from me or if that was a Mori. That was a Mori. Damn. Damn. Oh, well. Good game. Good game. Phenomenal game. God, I was trying to sack myself so fast. Good game. Good game. I should not have gone for the save. That would have at least possibly provided Hatch to me but also I would have been fine with them getting the hatch. But that was just poorly placed. They went down as I was running up. Alright, we got a Bard, we got Dustin, Jake, and Ace, of which no flashlights. So I'm gonna ready up before they can even think of swapping. Got barbecue and chili equipped here. Hey, Larry's. They're all traveling together. And no. Nada. However, I did get close. I'll trade out for Dustin. Send that out as a punishment. Oh, I hit Ace. Fire. I hit Dustin. Damn. Grab you in the corner. And there's a hook right here. Grab you in the corner. We'll go over here. Why am I not? Hello, my audio? Found other Ace. Okay, we got the hit. And we are also able to get the break there. Get the up. These guys looped around. You got head on. They just got the unhook, meaning that I can get the hook here. They got the unhook, meaning we can get the hook again here. Ah, I love running around in circles. Hardly make it 10 feet without another person trying to loop around. 3, 2, 1, now. Got the Dustin. Fire that way. Cool. Get the hit. Get the up. And up we go. This has so far gone pretty well. Yeah, they went around this way. Gonna keep one train there. There's Dustin. Dustin's gonna go for the unhook. I go for Dustin. It's the kill. Now my barbecue's working for some reason. That's the hit. I need you to go up here. They're focusing on that one, meaning it's close, and that should get the down. Go ahead and get the pick up. Get off that gin. Now. Nice call. I completely forgot that I saw him run away. Yeah, I know where he is. He's up there. Hi, bud. How close is the board? Not close enough. Yeah, now it's a fight over Hatch. I don't think I've ever pushed that hard within a game, I won't lie. Not what I meant. Yeah, it's nearly a straight shot in between the two. Yeah, sorry, bud. It's been almost a flawless game for me. I'm looking for that flawless game, and I just got it. Sorry. Sorry, man. It is what it is. I have never pushed that hard on a game in my entire life. I applied so much pressure. I'm sorry, Dustin. Dustin was a baby. I am so sorry. The Bard even had Bardic Hope. Adrenaline. Yeah. Interesting, interesting.
Who's going to get cut today?
Lovely, lovely. Well, it's getting a bit late, so I'm gonna do one more Survivor game and then one more Killer game, and I'm calling it after that. But this has been a phenomenal series of games we've had. Let's see. Remember, stay hydrated. Drink water. Or, honestly, whatever you may have nearby. Oh, I didn't even register. I didn't. Rip. Yeah, I'll drop 50. Let's see. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna try and take a more proactive route. Let's see. Objective. Let's hope this goes off well. Oh. Oh. I feel offended. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I don't like the 3 flashlights. And now we have no killer. Let me check here. We got this game, and then we'll do one more killer game, and I'll call it there. Unknown killer, which is definitely scary. I do fear Moris. Absolutely. Ooh. It's not the D&D one. Nope, and we got Jason. Alright. I'm sneaking around. Okay. Jason totally doesn't intimidate me. Not whatsoever. Okay, they're over there. We get Shaq out of the way. On Dwight. Okay, they got them back up. However, Dwight got a hit. Every single one of them has now taken a hit. Oh. Yep. Come on. No! Okay, I'm gonna use... Yeah, they're gonna definitely teleport here. Move. Okay, go on, Meg. We're going on this one. Yes, I do know we're right beneath Jason. Okay, Dwight's healed. That's unfortunate. They're gonna smack the Jinn over here, which luckily leaves the Jinn over there should be unbothered. They're gonna teleport over there, and we go for the unhook. Let's go. Get the pop. Great. I got deliverance. Come on, let's get on this gin. Yeah, they're on Dwight. Yeah, let's get this moving. Ah, there goes Dwight. Damn. Okay, they're on them. Means I can stay on this gin. I don't need to use up more of my toolbox. I can get the gin to pop. Come on. Bingo. They're over there. They're gonna teleport to that pallet. Cool. With that being the case, yeah, they're really monitoring the gins. Okay. We literally just need to get a gin moving. Try and break any 3 gens we got. Hello. No. Whiff. Yep, you got your reload. Hop on this. They're on V. I think Meg's on my other gin. I could be wrong. We're gonna try and use the toolbox, prioritize the gin here. Yep, there's the pop. They need to get a door open. There's both pops. We need it. We need a door now. Yeah, I'll hop on it. I haven't been hooked yet, so I am the safest out of everyone for this. Get it? No! I got the door over there opened. I'm going for the unhook. Door's right there. Unhook! Hook me! No, leave! Don't. Well, if you stay, I have deliverance. Damn. Damn. God, I wish V, if you just ran, I could have. Yeah. Oh well. I did have deliverance, but there's no way that they would have known. So it's not on them. GG's. GG's. Well played. Damn. Oh well. GG's. I was hoping to get that to go off. It's all good. It's all good. A 3 is still very good. And we were able to focus on a lot of the gens there. Like Lightbringer, objective maxed. That's things we were looking for. We didn't make it, but everyone else did. So.
Queen of Darkness has arrived.
It is what it is. Was a good game though. And we end off again with a TTV game. Okay. Let's see it. I had to say something. Well, we already got 2 flashlights, so. Uh. Yeah, we're gonna do a full yeah, they got 2 med kits and they got 2 flashlights. They're gonna try and bully. That's entirely fair. It's all good. All I wanted was to try and get everyone else out, and so I got what I was aiming for. So it's all good. Yeah, no, it was a very fun game. We heavily focused on gens. We're able to get all of that resolved, so just glad we got everyone else out. Watch, we're gonna get RPD on this map. No, we got Nostromo. Oh, lovely, lovely. We're gonna do this. Go. Nope, that's a whiff. Yep. Make that immediate. That's fair. Yeah. I hadn't touched the game in a decent bit, and I commonly played a lot of Killer, but due to Jason just being released, a lot of other people have hopped on to also play Killer. So it's all good. I primarily main Artist, though. So Jason's definitely one to deal with as a survivor. Yep. How did I miss? There we go. Anyway, is it? Yeah, no, not really, but like, I think Artist is very fascinating to encounter and very fun to play. Yeah, no, let's go. Let's go, Cheryl. Get the bolt, get the run. You gonna go for the save? No? Could have sworn I changed for Lightborn, but you know what? All good. Yeah, you might be friendly, your allies are not. Up we go. Yeah, especially with the Boulette Artist skin, I think it's one of the more interesting skins within the game. So, easily one of my favorites to have. Yeah. I don't know how that didn't hit. There, that should be what happens. Yep. Get your blind. Go for your unhook. Cool. Yeah, you ain't friendly. You're not blinding me from there. Oh, I forgot. Sable DC'd. Yeah, no, it's such a good skin. No. And here's it. This being the gameplay, yeah, I'm just gonna up you go. Don't believe this is gonna hit because no infinite height, but yeah. Might as well get you out of the game. I am fully... Yeah, nice. Rip, bud. Up we go. No, you were the one who were friendly. No. I will give you the escape. I'll give you the escape if you let him die. Don't touch that hook. Go. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? No. I would have gave it to you. Up you go. I'm trying to read the previous message there. Nice call. No. I would have gave them hatch. I would have gave them hatch. GG's. Legion seems very fun. Just I've played so many Legion games where I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. I don't know how I did that. But from what I did see, you all played very well. I would have. Okay, well, I can't even tell who they were. Yeah, they played very well. I have good and bad matches with Artist. Artist is my main, and I have been definitely improving my skill with Artist over the last week. There's just some maps which are really rough for Artist, and there's some which are really good. Nostromo can be a hit or miss depending upon where your gens are. If the survivors end up having like both the gens inside the ship, it can be a bit more rough because you're not going to be able to hit them. You'll know they're there, but you're not going to be able to hit them unless you're in the ship. But that was honestly one of my best Artist games. Holy shit. I don't know how I did that. After looking at after all that, but yeah. Now I can actually properly read over that prior message. That's fair. Yeah. No, the Crypt TV collection is so cool, but that's because it's so fucking eerie. Out of all the collections, it's easily like it and Junji Ito are true scary ones, mostly because like the look-see looks properly intimidating. But beyond that, I do think the Mordeo looks cool. Like this is objectively just a cool Huntress attire. And the Birch Witch is fine. I'm not big on it, but yeah. Yeah, no, the Junji Ito ones are absolutely absurd as skins. I know I missed them. Where are you? There we are. Like, objectively, one of my favorite order skins, Miss Fuchi, is objectively like one of the most scariest things in the entire game. I hate this. I hate the noises that come out of it. It creeps me the fuck out, and I will eventually buy it because of that. Oh yeah, no. Tomi is such a good skin. This looks so nice, and it perfectly fits Spirit. Like, it's so good. One of Spirit's best skins. Outright. Beyond that, half Spirit's Torments is intimidating. Like, it's properly intimidating. I think the one thing that would make this more intimidating is if it made noises. This thing looks like it screams. Which, to be fair, you already do hear the screaming in Dredge's Night. So, it does fit. Yeah, no, this is amazing. And then the rest of these are hit or miss. Really. Like, I don't partake within a lot of Junji Ito's media. But a lot of these are very cool. I haven't played Silent Hill F, but from everything I've seen, it definitely does look fun. It might be something that I'll have to eventually look into. Yeah, that one definitely looks entertaining. Gotcha. Cheryl has so many skins, if I can recall. I could be wrong. I've just seen a lot of very creative Cheryls. There we go. Oh, no, never mind. I take it back. But for, like, Cheryl being a Silent Hill character, they, like, being a licensed character, I do think they have some of the most skins for a licensed character. Especially with a lot of these coming, I believe, fairly recently. Was Jeep Sunderland and Sybil always in the game? I could be misremembering. Fresh start, yeah. Lovely. Yeah, phenomenal. That was all. That was very fun. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely could be an interesting killer. I'm always hopeful that we get more interesting killers. Like Art the Clown looks like it's gonna be wild. Based purely on who Art is, I think it's gonna be an absurd killer. But it's definitely going to be fun because I don't think we have anyone who defines like a chaos killer. I've seen a very popular take online where what they're gonna do is they're gonna give Art the Clown like a random effect. So it's almost like random what you'll actually get. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Art the Clown is maybe the collaboration which I think has the most potential due to the nature of who Art the Clown is and the Terrifier, the movies as a whole. Like, I think it's gonna be so interesting to see. But that's something that we're gonna have to wait till November to get because understandable. Objectively, I don't watch a lot of horror media. I do partake within a lot of online internet horror media, but like I don't do a lot of like I just generally don't watch a lot of like cinematography, not a lot of films often, nor TV. But I do a lot of like internet related horror content, which I find more interesting. But the concept and the idea of the movies are very cool. And I find it very interesting that it's pretty much all indie. Like, it's all owned by one dude. It has a production company, but it's nothing amazing. Oh, absolutely. But also, I find that a lot of media can be lacking within creativity. I objectively was raised on, like, Adventure Time and a lot of that shit. But yeah, well, like, I could see the lawsuit going either which way. To my understanding, like, it might, but I ain't a lawyer, so I'm not gonna make any comments on that. I hope he gets... I hope, like, he's the owner. I hope he's able to do what he wants with the IP, but like that's nothing within my wheelhouse to comment on. I haven't done my research within that. Oh yeah, no, understandable. That's always trouble whenever that ends up being the case. Yeah. But also, like, the Friday the 13th license has been in so much conflict throughout majority of its life. It's just that one was to be expected. All right. Well, I have amassed a pretty decent stockpile here. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I need to prestige a killer. I'm not gonna run any further games, but I do want to go and prestige a killer, and that will be the last thing I'll go and do on stream before I go and close it on out here. What killer should I prestige? I have all but the first. And I have several of them already prestige, but I need... I would like to prestige more, so that way I can eventually get around to playing them, in actuality. Because the only one that I truly currently play is just the artist. So, what killer should I prestige? Onryo? Alrighty. Gotcha. Yeah, as a Survivor player, I don't know how the hell to counteract Onryo. Like, they seem like they're very fun. They're very much a counter to me, though, because I just don't fully process how the TVs work. There we go. Got another one added to the list. Once I'm able to prestige most of the killers here, I'll go ahead and produce like a killer wheel, and we'll try some random killers. That's fair, that's fair. But with this all being the case here, with just prestige and Onryo, I am gonna go ahead and call that for the night. Thank you for the follow, it means a lot. Every follow gets us closer and closer, and every view gets us closer and closer. So, thank you, thank you. However, I am gonna go and change this on over to the animation screen. Thank you for tuning in as long as you have. Thank you for everyone who has tuned in throughout the day. It's 5 for me, so completely understandable. But yeah, thank you for everyone who has followed today. So thank you Sicko, ZG, and now Nor for all the follows. Thank you for Bunneth for the raid. It has been so fun tonight, and I can't wait to return to streaming on Saturday and Sunday, so that way I can just continue playing on further, get more kills as artist, and just get better and better. Like, I'll probably be tuning in at about midnight to 1 if I don't tune in earlier on Saturdays. I might do a day stream and a late night stream, but that is to be seen. But beyond all this, I'm gonna go and call that here. Again, thank you all for tuning in. It means so much to me, and I hope you have a lovely evening now, or morning, or night. Alrighty. Talk to you all later. Bye-bye.